All right, guys. Who's in here? 351. Let's go. Let's see it. Hey, Joshua Perham. Perham. All right. All right, guys. Thanks for coming in. A little late to my show, and we got some more frozen shad we're going to throw out today. But today I got something special. Not too special, but if you've ever seen an 808, well, that thing's been sitting in the rack and it's kind of dusty. Make sure the drag still works. A little light, or tighten it up a little bit. Ways plus. There we go. Still clicks pretty darn good. There we go. And got my new weights on. Finally. Crocodile 509. Yeah. Let's get that bait out there and see what we can get. Got the old pinfish back. It was a lucky rod last night. All right, Scott. We're going to definitely try anyway. Get her out there. Come on, little kitties. All righty. Hello, Beyond the Hook. Missy. Hello, Missy. As long as it don't ice up in there, that'd be fine, I think. Maybe iffy if I get a big catfish on it, but I think I got 14-pound line. I put 14-pound on. That's what I had. Make it cast a little better, I think. One good thing about that 808, you can throw it directly in the wind. It's already getting a bite, guys. It's already getting a bite. Come on, 808. Let's get a big one. That's right. Right now, I'm getting something small over there. I can't blame Fishing FX tonight. Something was chewing on it. He ain't taking it yet. I need to add some more batteries to the lights. He's trying to, you see. We got a small one or what's going on? Come on, take it, boy. Yes. Let's get a big one. Put something in the net. Come on, quit being a bullhead. Take that bait. Come on, take it. Come on, you get the hook in a minute. Something looks like it's chewing on it. not what we want. We want something to bite. Take her down. There he goes. What the heck? 351. He's wanting it. Yeah. Fortunately, it's frozen shad. He might take it. There is it. There it is. That's where I was getting the gar action last night too. But we'll see. We'll see if that's just a small channel cat. There he is. 808 gets the job done. Come on, baby. Fish on. That's right. Hey, he ain't too bad. He lost more than I thought he would be, but a lot bigger than that last one I caught earlier. Let's see. Look out here. Give me my bait back. All right. Go fishing FX. Yeah, that was on the rod. You'd have been getting that one over there. Nice little channel. Get it in there. Maybe 4 pounds. Fish on 351. He finally took it. Finally. Got a little fat belly on him. Come on, give me my. I need to use my other pliers. Thanks, guys. Wahoo! Crocodile 509. Say hi, YouTubers. Not too bad. Not too bad. Way to start the night, anyway. Waiting on a slam on down over there. All right. Hey, Cindy. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Catfish. Yes. And he gave me my bait back. See if it's any good. Good old 808 got her done. Line tangled. put another light on over here. Let's see. Get off there. Got a darn light out. Yeah, you ate the guts out of it. So guts fell out. That ain't no good. Let's throw it out. I got plenty of bait. Come on, go down, Ron. Yeah, that's on your side, Sean. You'd have got that guy tonight. Probably should downsize a little bit, but we're going with a little chunk. It's a pretty good sized chunk for channel cats. But pretty good, Cindy, pretty good. Just got done with my Premier. Now got one on the 808. I'll see if we can get another one. How's it going, Cindy? Not too bad here. Need to replace my batteries in one of my lights. I see nothing going down. I guess not. Alrighty. Not too bad. How's it going there, Cindy? Are you fishing tonight? Oh, I seen a bump over there. See, it might just be bait settling down. Oh, cool. Under the bridge fishing. That's where I go when it rains a lot. But I don't have no good bridges. But they're good. They're good when it floods. That's the best time to fish my bridges. It looked like I was getting a bite. Cool. Hope you have some good luck tonight. Yeah, it's definitely getting hit over there. Maybe not, but you can still see them. But well, good luck, Cindy. Hope you catch a big one. Should be some flatheads in under there, I imagine. Might be a leaf on my line. Get out of the wind. That's cool. The wind was kind of heavy here a little while ago. It's not too bad now. Gets dark too fast. See how that lights it up. That might last a little while. It's close to her. Hey, Big Slim. How's it going? Got one on the board so far, but yep, come on, fish bite. It's close to her. I cut the flat. You cut the flathead Friday night. Oh, cool. 26 pounds, right? Yeah. I sent Tom over. Maybe he run into you. Sent him over to your channel. He used to live here, not too far away from me. Now he's up there. Now he's down in Tennessee. Yep, I know what you meant. I hope he didn't cut a flathead. He's down. He's down there close to Watts Bar. Hey, John boys. Peace, brother. The Hoosier's back, and I brought donuts. Heck yeah, Andy. I might need a few donuts. Talk to text. That's okay. That'll get you in trouble there. That and the spell check. I'll take the glazed. Andy, glazed donut. Yeah, glazed donut. Good while. Good while. Man, it gets dark quick. Put a few more reflective tapes on the one in the middle. Looks pretty decent from what I can see. Need a few more lights. You're not too far. Yeah, he looks over his neighbor's yard and sees the water, so he's pretty close. He says all he's caught is like 14 fish, and they've all been under 25. But he ain't been there very long. Yeah, I know he watches Greenwell all the time. He actually went up there to fish over there with Greenwell, or next to him anyway. All right, thought I got another bite. Nope. Gonna make me work for more of them. You can't understand yourself half the time. As a second home on Watts Bar, that has some Munster catfish. Yeah, you're not kidding me. So does Lake Lemon there, Andy. Probably not as many as Watts Bar though. Come on, fishies. It doesn't do real well with me either. It doesn't understand my Tennessee. Oh, man, something big splashed over here. Upriver a little bit. I don't know what that was. Maybe a beaver coming on down. Better get my hat on. Oh, there's a beaver out there, I bet. Them darn beavers will scare the hell out of you at nighttime. Yeah, yeah, they do. Yeah. wonder if he's hitting my line now. I just had a bump on that. Oh, middle rod just got a bump. That's probably that stupid beaver. Don't want to catch a beaver tonight. Okay, Fanny. All right. Hope that middle one takes it. It's a soft bite, that's for sure. Now this one. That might be that stupid beaver again. He just went through there and hit all my rods. Line. Come on, take it, buddy. Take her down, I say. All right, Abbott. I'll have to check it out. Thanks for coming in, brother. Trying to get this fish on the left. Something bumped each one of them. So maybe it was just a big fish, but I'm hoping it wasn't that beaver. Darn musical rods. Musical rods out there. Some people might blame the moonshine, but we know better. That's funny. My dad was from Tennessee. He's still trying for it. Take that down, boy. Come on. There he goes. He's getting more in tune with it. Now just take the whole bait. It's what we want. He's trying. Get that hook in your mouth, buddy. No, I hear a deer across the way. Could be a raccoon. Seriously, though, some of the nicest people I've met around Watts Bar area. Well, got one chewing my baiting too. Yeah, he's trying to get that thing. Look at him. I want to get a better bend than that tonight, but who knows? Sometimes you get a chewer. I'm super nice. Oh no, if somebody says that, don't believe them. They're hiding something. They're hiding evil. He's wanting it. Come on, boy. There he goes. Now they're hitting. One on the left and one in the middle. Hitting the middle one very hard. Moving to Watts Bar. Hey, you don't have to deal with that. So probably. I don't know. Just need a takedown, boys, so I can outfish my ex-father-in-law and put him in place. There you go. That's the way you do it. That seems kind of strange reason to do it, though, but my horns hold up my halo just fine. Yep. He's wanting it. Come on, baby. He must be chewing that bait too. He tried to ruin me when I divorced from his daughter. He failed, but he tried. Oh, that one's getting a bite again. What the heck? Having musical rods here tonight. Yeah, he couldn't do it, could he, Andy? Keeps playing with it, he might get the hook. Let's get a fishy fishy. He might have stole my bait by now. All right, Cindy, good luck. We're going to get one here sooner or later because one of them's going to get the hook. Still on my bait trying. Had 3 hits the last minute. One of the last seems to be more focused. Missed that guy. Tight lines, fair fishing. What Andy always says. Oh, hook turned back into itself because he was chomping on it. That's what happens when they chomp on it like that. That's what happened there. Hook was turned back into itself. Him chomping on it. Yep. 808 got a hit. I put it at an angle. We'll get her back out. Cindy will probably catch all the fish tonight. But or drink all the moonshine. I don't know. There we go. Looks pretty darn good. Tight lines, fair fishing. Rip and drag, that's what we call it. Rip and drag. Bent rods. That one looks like the line's going slack. Check it. All righty. It's not called anything till you catch something. Yeah, it's true, Andy. I already caught one. Pretty sure those two were getting a bite still, but they just a nibbling. Just a bunch of nibblers tonight. That first one was a nibbler too, but he finally got the hook. Howdy, Leroy. Appreciate you stopping by. Trying to get us a channel cat. I would say flathead, but I haven't got any this year, so it could always happen. You might see a happy boy on this bank. Might catch a flathead. Uh, howdy, howdy. Not too bad, not windy, so wind died down. Right before dark, it was pretty windy. I don't have a parade tonight, so that's a lot quieter over here. Nope, middle rod. Oh, Shoot darn, I had that guy for half a second. Yeah, might be thawing their lips out. It's not too frozen anymore, but that one pretty much ate the whole bait. I think I'm gonna put it back on there though. That's true. Oh, get the bite on that one. Need to get this bait back out too. They've been biting on it for a while. Well, not short of bites anyway. There's no good bites, like you're saying. Yeah, maybe they want a smaller bait. Got a bunch of chewers and not biters. Never know, never know. Oh, they're just trying to get the blood out of it. It's what they're trying. Yep, that's a bite on that one already. I ain't the one I threw out though, but he still had a bite on him. We may get a three. We might get three at a time here in a minute. Triple. Might get a triple tonight. About had a double last night, but let's see if these are 4-pounders. They might be big fish, just biting kind of finicky too. 217. How's it going, brother? Appreciate you stopping by. Trying to catch a channel cat, but they're just chewing and not biting. But we did get one so far. Early on. It's been 40 minutes now. Bunch of chewers. Heck, he's still getting a bite over there. That's about as light as a flathead. Hey, hello, Joan. Thanks for coming in. I definitely appreciate it. How's it going over the pond? I think that's what they say. Trying to catch a little catfish. I should be trying to catch a carp, but I'm not getting any fish in for the Sunfish King tournament this week. Well, I have some, but I don't think 12 inches is going to win anything. Catfish ain't on the list. Hello. How's it going? KUSA. Trying to catch a catfish. Trying to get a hook in one anyway. Everybody's sleeping. Got their eyes glued to the rods. Probably better than I do. Going great. Pretty good here. Pretty good. Going good, but snow turning icy. Just finished watching your other live. Oh, Joan, you watching my other live? The one from last night? That was kind of interesting. That was an interesting live last night. I appreciate you watching. I hate when the snow turns icy. That's pretty crappy. I don't like driving on it anyway. I want to check see if he stole my bait. What are you doing now? Well, I don't know what Jones done, but I'm trying to catch a catfish. Trying to catch a catfish. We'll see. Yeah, I don't like the ice, that's for sure. Oh, how many fish have you now? Just one so far. Just one. Let me cut this bait down. Oh, there's another one. Well, there may be another one for you. I got a premiere set up for 8:30. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, got one though. Let's see if we can get him up here. Now I only got one rod out. Pandemonium. Only popped in to hit like, and I'm early up. Good morning, come fishing. Oh, thank you, John. Appreciate it. There you go, Andy. Now it's called catching. This little dude, but a lot of places they don't get much bigger than that. Get more lights that other one. All right, we'll let him go. I don't know if anybody's watching. There's one more, and I've only got one bait out. Looks like a fine fish to me. Yeah, he's pretty good. Fun on that ultralight rod, that light rod I have. Not a bad looking dude. Say something to him. Check out YouTube. Subscribe. Just let him go. Woo! Thanks, Andy. Appreciate it. Now to get a bait back out. Thanks, Chuloco. Get ready to cut one bait down. That rod was going down. Now I'm hung on myself. No, no, no. Got that one out. Heck, they want smaller baits. I'll throw another small one. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Have a good night or morning. Got people from all over the world over here. Let's see. Let's throw the 808 back. Appreciate it. Try to catch some more, maybe. Let's get this one out there. Put that one over there where Fishing FX would be fishing right now. That's where he fished last night. All right. They feel like giants on this light rod. Who's May? I don't know. Got me. Was her name May? All right, guys, we'll try to put another bait out there. Not a lot going on tonight, don't look like. Not a lot going on. We're catching catfish, and that's all that matters to me. Get her back out there. Everything's moved around. We've got the rods in different directions now. What's going on here? Whew. Wasn't that fun? Yeah, it looks better now. Split grips don't work very good in rod holders. That's for sure. Not spring rod holders. Alrighty. 4 people in here. Appreciate you guys staying in. What's up, brother? Clayton, how's it going? How's it going, Clayton? Not too bad. I caught 2 so far. They've been small bites, but channel cats have been about 4 pounds or so. So not too bad. Just ain't wanting to hammer. They're not wanting to hammer it tonight. I see you won the JBT Carp Challenge. Awesome, awesome, buddy, awesome. That's cool. The Doom Bullies. Yeah, the Doom Boilies. That's what I need to be doing is carp fishing, but I'll do it next week. Won it with a 6-pound carp. Hey, I just snagged one the other day in the tail. An ultralight. Man, they're fun. He may have been 5 pounds, maybe. That line's tight on the middle rod. Yeah, it's hard to live. 6 pounds. Not a lot of people fishing for carp on them, I guess. I've never tried a boilie. I'm going to be definitely trying corn. I cut him up and caught a blue cat on him. There you go. What I would have done. Yeah, mine's sitting in the freezer, I think. I've never had no luck on carp, but I don't catch very many, so I don't get to use that bait very often. Be like using shad. First time you use, you don't get one. Second time you don't get one. Yeah, that ain't nothing. You just got to fish the right spot sometimes. Cool, cool. I like that. You won. You won. You won. That's a win-win situation. Got a bunch of cool stuff, I think. Good price package, I believe. Hey, you should be in the Sunfish King tournament. That's why I'm trying to catch a carp. Not tonight, though. I wish the catfish was on there. That would be a lot easier for me. Let's see, 6:46. Got to go for a bit. I need to eat. All right. Good luck. Good luck with your premiere. Hey, Andy's going to have a premiere later. 8 o'clock, Andy. Go check out Andy, the fishing Hoosier. Catch some crappie. Crappie master. It's a really good bait. Certain times of year, it seems better than others. Well, that's cool. Good luck with it, Andy. I think you get 8:30 Eastern. Cool. May still be here. I think you get make no mistake, a lot of crappie were reeled in. Yeah, I kind of figured there would be. You could get a lot of likes if somebody comes into your premiere, and you get watch hours right off the bat. Somebody staying for the whole thing. So that's kind of a win-win. Love some crappie fishing. Heck, me too. If I was any good at it, I'd be all right. I can hold my own where there's no crappie at. Love me some crappie eating. Crappie eating too. I don't know where Big Malone was, but he caught a bunch of catfish and cooked them up, ate them, and right on the bank. It was pretty awesome. He don't even eat catfish. Must be a stop sign way back there. Crappie, one of the best for sure. Yeah, I believe so. Got some bait activity in front of me. That's interesting. See if they come back for more. Hey, good evening, Dale. I got two so far, Dale. Only missed a couple bites. Couple 4 pounders. Couple 4 pounders. They're not really wanting to hit it hard or anything. Kind of nibbling. Just kind of nibblers tonight. may throw them back out. Yeah, we might throw one of them back out. Let it soak too long. That's just a tail piece. Not my favorite piece for sure. But they'll eat it sometimes. Take her down, boys. You know you want it. We'll get another little chunk out. Yeah, old Clayton won the JBT challenge on the dune boilies. A 6-pound carp. Great job, great job. Well, I put a little bit more reflective tape on that metal rod. That's a red rod, so you can't see it at nighttime. But it don't look half bad. Sure beats having to pay for more money for a white rod. And we're broke on a fish bigger than that. Yeah, that sucks. But, I'm using the 808 Zepco on the ugly stick tonight, so it caught the first fish. That was interesting. I ain't used that thing in years. Using pre-tied hair rigs and the line was junk. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that yeah. Never trust somebody else's job. That'll teach you pretty quick there. Yeah. Heck, I've tied bad ones myself. I've had junk line myself. Every once in a while, you get bad line. Yep. Yeah, I need to fish for carp myself. I caught that one I snagged. Oh, there's a bite. I don't know what I got. Probably snagged something. Man, I could have swore he got off. I got him though. I reeled it in. I don't know if he chasing it or what. I got him. I thought he was off there. Crazy. He's a little bigger. Slightly. Put that net back over there. Might need it. All right, guys. Yeah, he's a little bigger. I got him over. He's over 4 pounds for sure. Say what's up, Too Loco. Not too bad. I bet that guy's about 23, 24 inches, if not more. All right. Finally got one to. I had to reel down on him too because they're not wanting to bend it very much. Yeah, he's pretty green. Oh, green channel cat. The big ones get kind of blue. Thanks, Dale. Appreciate it. That guy maybe 5, 6 pounds, maybe at most. They won't let go of my grippers at all. Yep, he's pretty green. Say goodbye, buddy. Throw him back. Man, I could have swore he was off. I was reeling in, and all of a sudden I felt another pull. Interesting thing about that, yeah, I don't have 322 likes. That's a fault in the system. But I hate these split grip rods because they get stuck in your rod holder down there. But now I got to put that damn thing back in. But I love these little rod holders. Bait's still on there. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I wish I had 322 likes. That's been doing that. YouTube's been doing that to people. Somebody's had like 16,000 views. It's like, nah, you know better than that. All right. Take that scale off our tip there and we'll be good to go. The best in your block. Well, as soon as I get money, I'll be getting different ones. But the problem I have is I like it for them to be a certain height. Of course, I'm getting kind of old to reel down there on the ground, but they're just easy to carry in that little kitty litter bucket. Definitely gonna. I agree with you. Probably. I think double hook makes some too. Cat claws, yeah, take down. They're all kind of similar. I just like something that's easy to go on the ground. Those are pretty decent. Those are pretty decent. I've had them come out a few times, but only on a strong fish. Make some tall ones. Yeah, I don't like doing that. I don't like PVC pipe ones. Yeah, they do the job. That's for sure. Yeah, probably should. I've made some out of actual rod holders, boat rod holders, but I don't want to carry all that extra weight. Nope, we got to see if we can get a train bite. Almost had one last night. Of course, I had the marching band down here too. Had a fireworks show last night. Ain't seen that too many lives. Coming through. Train butt, train butt. It's pretty close by. Yeah, Fishing FX was here last night. He had PVC rod holders. Yeah, I had somebody join me last night, Fishing FX. He lives down here, and uh, he sat next to him. And after he came, the bite stopped. We got like one bite apiece after that, and that was it. But fish kind of come through here, then they just that's it. They won't come back till wee hours in the morning, probably, if they come back at all. But I get the emails for takedown and cat claws. Still been looking at them double hook. Need to do a review on one of them, probably is what I need to do. Not tonight. They ain't bending the rods down. You like the tailpipe on the sand at the beach. On the river, I like a small wire coil ones. That's pretty cool too, Oko. Yeah, I got the spring type coil, I guess you'd say. Oh, looked like I was getting a slight bite over there on that one. It's kind of been what they've been doing over there. Chewing and not eating. So we're ready for the train bite. They're a little expensive. Yeah. Yep. If you don't leave them somewhere, you'll have them for a long time. I gotta figure out if they fit my. If they don't fit in my bucket, I'll have to have a taller bucket. Wish I could use a cart. That would be nice. I wonder how them tripod rod holders people use. Oh, I don't know. I'm not using no tripod rod holder. I've made one. That's what my lights are on now. I had a tripod rod holder. Even a bullhead pulled mine down. Carp demolished it. I used to use forked sticks until a flathead come by and changed my mind. He said, "You ain't using no stick. I'm just gonna take your rod. It's gone." And I ain't used a forked stick since. Well, not for catfishing anyway. All right, good luck. Thanks, Clayton. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you catch some more catfish, more big ones, and more carp. Hope you get on some crappie. Use a 5-gallon bucket. Take down ours fit pretty good. Well, that's cool. I was wondering about that measure wise. And I do need to up my size in buckets because so I can sit on the bucket. Sitting on that 40-gallon there, kitty litter pails, kind of a pain on my knees. Looks like the middle rod might be moving. Just get me a little chair for it, a little seat, put the live bait or rod holders inside of it. Got to have a bucket. Catfish. I don't know how you did go without it. I'm going back to fishing tomorrow since deer season is over. Oh, cool, Dale. Hope you get on some good ones. Looks pretty cool. Have to ask him where he got it from. He mentioned it some long time ago, but it's been a while. I can't remember. Yeah, he puts those big crappos in there. Sand bass. Yeah, and he put that cut in there so he can put his ruler in there. That's why I need a bunk board. What I need to measure these fish. Tape measure is a pain in the butt. Carp ain't no easier to measure, I tell you that. They're always nice and calm when you see them on videos, but they ain't when I grab them. Got to have a bucket when bank fishing. Packing a chair gets to be too much. Yeah, I know. I got too old to carry a chair, but especially through, I went through some briars today. Oh man, I was ripped apart. There wasn't no bringing no chair through that mess or a net. Mark the fishing rods. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, yeah, but I'm doing it for a tournament, so he has to actually see $9 at Walmart. Hey, Scott, didn't see you in there. I need to get one. One of these. I don't know where to carry it though, but probably put a slit in it and slide it down like Domingo does. Measuring a catfish in the wintertime is a nightmare. It's a lot easier to weigh them if your batteries aren't dead. You're working as normal. Another double? God, Scott. Killing yourself, killing yourself. That's more minnows you can buy, I guess. Perhaps. More minnows, more bait and tackle. I need to get one more white rod, but I do like the look of that. Oh, get a bite. Got a bite to the left. That's a bigger chunk on that one. So let's see what eats that baby. You can make your own. You just have to buy the bumping board sticker. Yeah, that's. I seen a guy in Sunfish King just made a couple out of a board and then put a measuring tape on it. A yardstick, he would work too, I guess. I used to have a wide measuring tape so you could really see it. I lost that dang thing. Now I got one that you can see, but it's a nightmare. Then it don't lay flat. Yeah, 3D print one with small inches for game warden. I hope he comes back for it. Yeah, I'm all about the cheap. I'll probably be drawing one of the crowns, magic markers. Well, for catfish, I want mine to start at 29 inches because I don't care, but before that, it don't really matter. Anything over 29, I want to know. But it makes for a good live. Ask everybody, hey, how many inches is this? How much does it weigh? I tried my scale and it dead batteries again. I can't keep batteries in that thing. It's not the heat, it's the cold. Yeah. Yeah, he's he got small inches for the game warden. There it is. There it is. They're just playing with me tonight. That was a pretty decent bend there. Small inches for the game warden. I know if you have your rod and a rod holder, say you got 4 rods, you can only use 3. If you have a rod holder, they're already ready to write you a ticket, even if there's no line out there. So I wouldn't recommend putting too many rods on your rod holders, even if it's out or not. Well, I thought your line was out. No, why do you think it's facing the other way? See if he comes back for it again. He's going to take it. Yeah, that's kind of what the first one did tonight. He just kept it. He wasn't pounding it that hard, though. That one's actually hitting it pretty hard. He's going to get the hook sooner or later. One of them turned the hook back into itself doing that. Kind of looked like the middle one's getting a bite, too. That middle one's a light rod, so all kinds of action on that baby. Now, if we can just get him to take it, that's right. He may go to the next rod. Yeah, I'm tired of that bait. Let's go to the next one. There he is. Now he's on the next one. He done chewed that bait. He couldn't get it on the hook, so now he went to the next one. Take it, buddy. Take it. That's a very light bite because that rod's easy to bend. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Don't be a bullhead and take it. That's similar to a turtle bite / flathead bite right there. I can't stand them. Never had no issues with them personally. I see them screw people bad. Yeah, Dale. Triple. They were bouncing earlier tonight. All 3 of them were bouncing. They just go ding, ding, ding. They just ain't hitting it hard. That one might have got the bait that time. Frozen shad's easy to come off normally. A lot easier than fresh shad. That could be a leaf on that one. That's awful light bite. Yeah, I don't either, Dale. I seen them. I ain't had none eaten. I haven't seen none in the river, but I've seen some in the pond. Seen a couple in the pond. They weren't biting either, but he come right at my bait. I was crappie fishing. Like, get away from my bait. Yeah, maybe that's a leaf. That other one's probably stole my bait. But they make up for it when the water warms up. Yes, yeah, they do. Yeah, there's a lot of soft shells here, so them soft. Oh, there he goes. He's trying to take it. Now he's back on that one. He quit that one. Now he's on that one again. Wouldn't surprise me if the other rod gets hit. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. That's got a bigger bait, and it might be a small catfish chewing on him. You got that right, Dale. They definitely make up for it in the summertime. Spring sometimes. Them old, the big soft shells that just swallow a whole bluegill. Oh, there he goes. He's just chewing on it. He ain't getting that hook in his mouth. Man, He's going to get it. He's going to get it one of these times. He's got plenty of bait on there to chew. I think that's the bigger bait. That's the one's closer to structure. My light's on. Looks like it got dimmer. 6 wonderful people in here. I appreciate it, guys. He's still biting on it. Come on, take it. That could be a gar too. Since it's tonight, it's been smaller catfish. 351 is back. Trying to get one here at 351. He's trying to bite it. He's trying to get that baby. That's a bigger bait, so I'm going to have to let him set that hook himself, probably. He's probably sucking on the blood. Odell's going to catch some catfish now. How's the old shoulder, Dale? You hurt your shoulder a couple weeks back. On that pond, I fish for bluegills. I have to tie a piece of chicken to a string and drop it at both sides. Off your well, that's an interesting. I never thought about doing that. Draw them away from your bait. Yeah, that's an excellent idea. Interesting thing, I'll still get a turtle. They'll eat all 3 baits. Yeah, we're just fishing, looking for the bigger ones. It's getting better, but slowly, yeah. Pain slowly goes away. Works pretty good for Chuboko. I might have to try something like that. Say, hey, put all my baits in one place, and put one in a different spot, and see what happens. Oh, you're saying put the one in the middle for the bluegill. I'll be putting the middle one for the catfish. But I'll pick that other rod. I don't know if it's got bite. Got the old relic out tonight. Got the old 808 out tonight. That was up in the rod holder. Had to dust it off, put some new line on it. Yeah, he's pretty much, there ain't no bait left on that baby. What the heck? Wonder I ain't getting any bite. Try to steal that other bait. Yeah, I haven't tried. I have not tried shad head tonight. Chicken makes a big difference. Yeah, my wife has had chicken tonight. She said, "No, you don't get no spare chicken tonight." I said, "Darn, I'd like to try chicken." Fishing FX has some Asian carp bait, I think. He's been trying down here. He forgot to bring it last night, but it'd been pretty cool if he did. See if they'd bought on that Asian carp here. I do prefer colored line on catfish rods, but that way you can see the line at nighttime. That's got clear line on it, so I can't see nothing over there if it's slack or not. It's about good eyes probably could see it. 351 Cleveland, crappie whisperer. The old crappie whisperer. 727. Well, probably have to reel in that one on the left. He ain't gonna take it. He ain't gonna take that baby. Crappie whisperer. Hey, River Rat says it, so I know it's true. Let's see one. See which one takes it down. No, no. I'm not no crappie whisperer, that's for sure. If I was around better crappie, around a better area for crappie, I'd probably definitely get on some. Suppose I was supposed to went to a spot that had some today, but I would think if there would have been people there, if there was actually crappie there. Probably some there, but maybe not this time of year. I've seen you catch some nice slabs, yeah, every now and again. This year's been tough. Low water's been tough this year. Even that pond I fished, man, you see how low that thing was. I usually can't even get on that other bank. Water's usually up in the trees. But we'll have to reel that bait in. See if we can see if we have any bait left on it. He hit it pretty good a couple times. no teeth marks. No teeth marks, but all the blood's gone. They just sucked the blood out. That's all I did. That time I hooked it from the top. Darn it. Should have known better. They want that blood and guts. That's what they want. Well, to get me a crappie this year, went to Walmart, got some Bobby Garlands, and they ain't got nothing. I'll have to go to Bass Pro. I hate that place. It's hard to believe Walmart ain't got it, but there's a lot of crappie there. I could imagine why. I'm going to try out Matt's hair jigs too. Got some hair jigs. Not too good for me because I already snagged up half of them. Let's see if we can get it back out. See what happens when I put it closer to structure. Mostly salt water. That's why I kind of figured that. Because you're close to the coast or what? I'm guessing. Looks like it might be. Oh yeah, I won me some Matt's jigs last night. Definitely trying those out when they come. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, they're pretty darn sweet. Say so myself. I've had other jigs, but those are pretty sweet. Really well done. Really well tied for sure. That's awesome. Yeah. See if we can get a bite. I haven't reeled the middle rod in, but maybe it's okay. It looks like it's getting a bite. I don't know. Be my night vision. It's a very light bite if it is. Of course, that rod will bend in the current. So, well, I got a candy bar I'm gonna eat. That's for sure. I'm gonna do that. Take her down. See what we get. Yeah, I was still alive most of his giveaway. Bites kind of slows down this time of night. Still got one. Might get another bite here soon. Got me some old turtles. Old turtles, yeah. Love those things. Yeah, I wish I wanted me some. Try that Bambi blade out. Should bought me some crappie for bait. That makes 351 cringe when I use crappie for bait. Hey, they don't eat the head pieces. I don't think. And those things are good. Nice night, cloudy. I don't even see a no moon tonight. I'm sure it's out here. Yeah, done lost 2 jigs of his. Oh man, I should have took it somewhere I didn't know where I was throwing. The pill bug was. Really wanted to use that one. It's really light. Wasn't such a pain to move. I'd throw my bait somewhere else. Oh, look like a bump. Nope. No bump there. That's what I need. It's a giveaway. Give it away now. They get some stickers made. What I need. That way I can give away stickers. So Bobby Garlands are a commodity there, I guess. Find them. Come on, baby. We're almost going on 2 hours. We need that fourth fish. Need something bigger, something more challenging. Probably can move. It's kind of a pain. Kind of a pain to move at nighttime. You got all this equipment. Well, hate the Bass Pro Shop. I haven't been at Bass Pro for years. I ain't got one around here. Just look at their catalog. Heard some activity over there. Starting to get a little cooler. Starting to get a little cooler. They come through here and then just move on after a while. You have to wait on the pokey fish getting through here. Getting my money's worth on the stream yard anyway. Take her down, boys. Take her down. Got my raincoat. Guess it was gonna rain, but it never did. So lucky there. Let's see, boys. One here is huge, but the people that work there is so incompetent. I don't even want to deal with But you get a military discount. Hey, that sure don't hurt none. Need to head to the baits. They got a bait store up there, not too far from me. The only one I know of. Need to go there one day, see what they got. Maybe they got better hooks than what I'm buying at Walmart. Yeah, those hooks ain't bad. They do the job, just not sharp. You got to sharpen them. Heck, I sharpen every hook anyway, so it doesn't really matter. They're holding. They're doing their own. I'm hearing some activity in the water. Maybe another beaver or a duck. Otter. There's a muskrat too. Little muskrats are here too. Just have to wait them out. What about minnows, Scott? That's what minnows are jumping out there. Yeah, they are. That's good bait activity. I like to see that. You hear them splashing up close to the bank. What I needed to grab some corn. What up, dynamic angler? Appreciate you stopping by. I need to be fishing for carp out here, but next week, I'll be fishing for carp. I should say Monday. Monday I'll be fishing for carp. As soon as I get some corn. Don't know about pack bait. I've never done it. I'm in Indiana. Everything eats on corn here. Minnows at the bait store. Yeah. Yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah. Scott, I can get some minnows. First, I need to get some dough. I'm too cheap. I'll probably end up going to the creek getting some minnows. We'll be only to stay for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, you're going to have your own live. Cool, dynamic angler. Well, check it out. I get home. It probably won't see her live. But what you going to be doing? You going to fish or just talk? Dynamic angler. God, that sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't like that, Scott. Sounds like a 14-hour day. That's crazy, Scott. Well, I appreciate it, dynamic angler. Yeah, I'd definitely be putting my feet up when I got home. Got me something to drink, a snack or something. Probably falling asleep in the computer chair is what I normally do. Uh, yeah, that's terrible hours there. I used to work 7 to 7. I know, not no 5 7, 7 to 7:30. That's pretty much what I would work. I don't miss them 12-hour shifts at all. We're just going to be talking probably mainly about Sunfish King tournament. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I've had problems getting on YouTube Live, but no problem with StreamYard. I'll check you out. I ain't getting anything in the Sunfish King tournament this week. Caught a 12-inch bass. I think a 10-inch spotted bass. That was pretty cool. All right, buddy. See you later. Did you get any fish, Scott? Tournament? I know that one pond you fish has some bass in it. Man, I've been busy fishing for catfish. That's not in the tournament. It's not in the tournament till the next 4 weeks. Caught 4, John boy, or 3, I think. Three, I believe. I lose track after 3, so 3, I believe. Somebody else could probably tell you. I think it's 3. Last one was pretty decent, so last one was a little bigger. He may have made 6 pounds, maybe. Yep. Just 6. No, I should say 6 fish, but no. Not a real good bite, but kind of nibbling on it tonight. Didn't catch no fish. Crappie ain't in the list rest of this time either, so that sucks too. At least that's something I could probably catch. But carp and muskie, I'm not going to have no luck with. We're going to try for carp tomorrow, probably. Going to try. I should have done it tonight. You got to trim your beard. Where you going to court? Hey, we got a bite, guys. Oh, I got something. I think. Oh, he snagged. I got him out. Darn it, man. Going to court, John boys. I need to trim my beard too. I hate this damn thing. Oh, Pete, damn it. Oh, man. Broke my line. Broke my leader. What the heck? What do you think, Gar? That's crazy. Yeah, broke my line, guys. Yeah, that sucks. I got a phone call. Had to go. Yeah, I think that was a decent fish there. See if I can get another leader line on and hook. There's one out there with my hook in him. Gosh darn it. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. Now this was on the, did I catch one on the white rod? Yeah, I did catch one, I think. Mama said if I wanted to stay in the house, I had to. You want to sleep in the bed, you have to. That that was kind of like a flathead bite there. Nice and steady pace. Yeah, trying to straighten my leader line out. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Too loco, but I felt like it was on a snag too, so it might have been rubbing on that. Oh, that sucks. I really wanted that number 4. I thought it was huge there for a minute, but then the line broke. Gosh, darn it, darn it. That sucked. I hate losing fish. That's what you go through by throwing it right in the structure. One, two. Yeah, I know. You've been doing all kinds of work there, Scott. Yeah, I put that one right in the structure, so it was right. I was wondering if I was going to get the rig back. Who knows what's over there besides wood? Could be metal over there. Howdy, Terry. He just missed the fish taking my leader line and just chomping on it and getting my hook. Darn him. I'm sure it broke off on the structure is what it did, but I'm sure that fish has a nice piercing in his lip too. Good evening, Terry. I'm PO'd because the fish got away. How dare he? Now, if I catch one with a hook in it, which I have done before, well, no. Yeah, dang, that's for sure. I thought he was wrapped up in something, but just the way the rod was kind of like the line was over top of something. But I probably should have checked my leader line. Yep, making money. Yeah, you work so many days, you don't like working Sundays. You don't even get paid for it unless you make double time. Well, let's get another rig on. Darn it. Ugh. There you still my line. Second one of the year done that. All right, I'm back, guys. Our own classified program. It's like an alien or something. They just stand mind. We have business dealing with. All right, another little chunk. Pretty good sized chunk, I guess. Let's see if we can get him this time. Might as well check the other baits too. They need more money though. Yeah. Yeah, that one ain't got no guts. No guts, no glory. All right, let's bait this guy back up too. That metal rod's been kind of lucky tonight. All right. Get this thing off. It took a while to get that bite. All right, guys. See if we can get this one back out too. Fresh bait on it. Might take the headpiece off. That hitting on that baby. No bites on the headpieces for a few days. All right. Good evening, Nate. Good evening. I got out of overtime. I took Monday off. Said, heck, I ain't working overtime. How's it going, Nate? And then I said, hey, I'm gonna take Tuesday off too. I gotta catch some fish sometime. Yeah, I'd like the extra 300. Ah, you can sleep when you're dead. That's what they always say. I wish I could take all them years that I worked 7 days a week, 12-hour days. Wish I could take those days back. I could have been fishing. Would have been a lot better off. Starting to get a little cool, Mr. 351. Haven't checked the headpiece yet. I'm fishing with the 808 tonight, Terry. Zepco 808. Caught the first fish. I ain't fished with that thing for I don't know how many years. I know it's been a while. Yeah, I got a rod rack in my bedroom, but all the rods are in the corner. But I just had my 808 up on the rod rack. The only one I used. Uh, Come on, bites. I'd like to see that one take it again. I think he was in something. Heck yeah, I like the extra 300 and 400 too, Scott. I could buy me some catfish supplies with that. I need a new white rod. Ooh, doggy. Let's see if I got some gun. Come on, take down, boys. It must be holding tighter to the structure. But I don't want to throat you. Get hung up. Come out and play, catfish. Come out and play. 6 wonderful people in here. Ears are starting to get cold. Eight, 10. Okay. I was welding. I missed something there. Back when I was welding and worked a lot of shutdowns, plants, yeah. You can spray paint it actually pretty easy to cut off the guides. Yeah, I could spray paint it, but I don't want to use that rod. That's the thing. I want another rod just like this left one. I don't want no ugly stick. I'm not too fond of the ugly stick. I'm just glad that I'm at a job that I'm guaranteed 40 hours a week. Yep, amen there. I need to be working overtime. I think I've worked enough over the years. Though I do like the looks of that red rod in the center. I do like it. Looks pretty decent on camera. The white rods you can definitely see. Oh no, I got no, they all got split grips. That's the problem. Split grip I don't like no more. That's a spinning rod there, so I have to reduce a few uglies. All the epoxy they put in. Yeah, I don't know why they're just not. I don't know what it is. They don't hook up. They don't work with circle hooks as good as my other rod does. I don't know. They're too flimsy or something. One of the metal definitely don't. You really got to reel down on it. It's a light rod. You want a fairly stiff tip with a circle hook. Wouldn't mind doing a chunky style glow. But yeah, I'm not into glow stuff. Not into the black light. Might try it. I don't know. I don't think glow sticks don't even show up on camera. I do know that. Not very well, anyway. Uh, I knew there was something wrong with them, too loco, but I know people like them. They're cheap. I actually like the medium heavy ugly stick GX2 better. Mine's a spinning reel. I've never tried the bait caster one. That would be pretty awesome because that's got some oomph to it. That ugly stick ain't got that ugly stick catfish ain't got nothing. More like a medium light, I think. I have some black lights. They're useless if you have any other kind of light near them. Oh, that sucks. So you just have to have black lights only. Have you fished for crappie at nighttime, Scott? Still wanting to do that. The World Cat Blue Cat was caught on an ugly stick rod. Yeah, it probably took him 5 minutes to get it in too. He's probably about dead. Well, it probably ain't this. It probably ain't this one here. Oh, I'm sure you could do it. I don't. I just don't like it. A little bit shorter too. That's. I don't know. I don't know what, I think it's 6 foot. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's 7. The other ones are 7.6. I don't need no 8 foot rod, but you're saying 142 pounds. Holy shoes. That's hard to believe. Ugly stick rod. It must have been in a boat. That must have snagged that baby. Makes you wonder how big those babies get. Used to have floating light that would hang over the side of the boat. Yeah, that would be cool. I think I tried once. I caught some catfish and some crappie doing the same, while catfishing. I threw out a jig, catching crappie and catfish at the same time. Pretty fun. I just haven't used minnows. I think minnows will be the way to do it. Oh, raccoons are out. Didn't even wear a coat tonight, guys. Just got a jacket on. I need to check out. I don't know if I took that shad head off or not. 142 pounds. God, how do you put a net around something like that? Heck with that headpiece. I'm taking him off. It was the old car headlight. Oh, cool. Huh. I need to get some rechargeable lights. What I need to get, something like USB rechargeable, could come in handy. Definitely charge me on batteries. I got 2 lights with 8 double A's and 2 down there with 4 apiece. So it's all lighting I got. Need a lot more. My other light went bad, so still got my lantern, but it don't. It's old. all it does for me is when I'm not recording, I can see my poles. I don't use any light when I'm by myself, not recording. This darn thing looked pretty good with the white catbacks though. Matched it up pretty well. Might have to get a gray catmax. I definitely want another Abu. Good old Abu. Don't know if I'm willing to pay for one, but you know them LED light strips that change colors that are only 5 volts. You can cut a section and run it off as USB. I've heard you can. I don't know. Think about that. How much light they put out. Black light really makes your line pop and easy to see. That'd be, well, that's true, Scott. Much light as I got, I don't need no popping because it's pretty much blind you out here to me. You can't see it on camera, but it's a lot of light. I need one that sits up in front here and just shoots down on my head. I don't know how well that'll work. Yeah, I thought about that too, Loco. Also thought about the battery hacks they have. Drill batteries. That power source. Put a dimmer on it. I could just use the same lights probably. Oh wait, it's doing pretty good. Makes a lot of noise when you're real, but bound up somewhere. Not just too much weight. Sounds pretty good. It's a rough drag, but I like the sound of that better than the bait casters. They don't make any noise. Definitely not going to leave out that very long because it sounds like I threw it off of there. All right. Just about every light I have runs off USB. You have the USB power banks. Yeah, I use a little USB power bank for my chest cam. Oh, I lost one battery and I still only got one, but you can run it directly to it with the battery in there. You don't even have to worry about doing it, taking it out. It gets a little hotter that way, but it'll run with just a battery power pack, USB, and a lot longer. Yeah, I need to get some. I need to get something like that. Just like this phone I got, it lasts 4 hours. I could do a 4-hour video or a 4-hour live stream. Probably longer video. With no just the battery on the phone. Definitely why I bought this camera. Phone. I'll leave it. You even run your GoPros off power bank. That's a good plan right there. Darn, man, you should just keep that thing running all the time. Maybe we can see some takedowns. I gave up trying to get the takedowns. That camera's on 24/7. You don't know how much footage I got. I'm not going to miss a takedown. Well, I might miss it, but the camera's not. I'll roll that one in. Oh, crap. What happened there? He might do that sometime. Well, that's what I do when I'm catfishing. Just let shit run. It's easier that way. Except then you got to edit a lot, but you can always fast forward it on an editing program. I still had my bait, darn it. I swear I heard it splash over there. It's a good looking bait. It's right beyond the headpiece. It's a good looking bait. I think I'll just keep throwing straight over into the structure. Might do that sometime. Yeah, I think it might be. As long as it don't fill up your card, that's all you got to worry about. I don't know how long a video I can do with 64 gigs. Quite a bit. Quite a bit of video. Headed down to Clearwater Lake this weekend. Would love to do a live stream, but you might have service in a minute and then gone the next. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I haven't done too many. Been doing this spot here. Now that I know there's some catfish here, the only reason I picked this spot is because it's an open spot. Shallow water here, deeper water here, and the structure's got an open spot here. On down this way, down current, just nothing but structure. You can't throw across until you get all the way down almost in the sandbar. Any luck tonight? Hey, Austin, I've caught 3. Had one break my line. I think it was hung up, so second time that's happened this year. Felt him for a second and boop. Yep, a few curse words went through my mind. And broke the leader line. That's even worse. Yeah, not too bad. Caught one right away. Pretty quickly. no real big ones. Yeah, I got victim eye, Stumpy. You know it. I hate losing fish. I hate it. That's gonna bother me the rest of the week. Maybe the rest of the month. It may have been a small one. I think it was in something. You could tell the rod was just slowly bending, but like it was rubbing up against something. Couple good, real good bites. You should feel violated. Yes. Yes, I feel, yeah, definitely. When that line breaks, when you're, let alone your leader line, my leader line hardly ever breaks. It's usually the main line. I feel like I have to get extra paybacks for next day. Uh, I think it's 20. He's either 20 or 30, but I believe that might have been, yeah, that might have been 30 on that one even, but I switch back and forth between 20 and 30. Depends what I grab out of the bag. 30 has so much memory, I have to straighten it out. I finally got some 3-ounce sinkers. 8-ounce in this shallow water is making a heck of a splash. Not to mention keeping that sinker off the bottom, rolling it in. Uh, yep, 20-pound leader. He's a big game, I think. 30 might be getting a little old. Maybe about 5 years old. I couldn't imagine putting that on a reel. That's coiled up like crazy. Pretty much high as I use is 25 on the Abu. 25-pound big game is pretty tough stuff. Tried 30, but you can't cast with it very well. Unless I go to the Ohio River, then I'm going to up my game to 50-pound, 65-pound braid. Oh, 80-pound leader is all I use. It's like tying rope. Yeah, I bet. Well, you got some big fish there. Yeah, 5-year-old. Hey, you'd use 50-pound test? Yeah. I don't know if I could tie a 50-pound. 80-pound would be like rope. Yeah, I think so. That'd be one heck of a knot. Pretty simple to do. Snell knot. I don't know if 80-pound line would go through my eyes on these little hooks. I'm just using 5 and 6-aught hooks. I don't use no 10 or 12. Pretty decent sized baits though. These little catfish. Uh, what brand, Fishing FIBA? FOA brand. uh, I think FOA's got blind now. I seen it. I expect the 14-pound line to break first. Darn you, later. Onday Munster. That's what use the yellow Onday. Or Andy That's tough line there. Pull a log in with that. Probably had a neck in my leader, I'm sure. Good leader line. Hey, Wildfin. What's up, man? Just a catfishing. Just a catfishing. Still crying over a lost fish. It's probably my fault. Leader line broke. But he was in the thick of it. 40-pound big 8 is main line. Freddie just got me some 40-pound. I'm going to try 80-pound. Munster clear is just a leader. Yeah, 40-pound probably get the job done. Definitely need a good strong leader. Where you're at. Anything that big here. Always possible. Yeah, I've lost fish, yeah. Bad thing is it looked like a flathead bite. I think he was in some structure. Rod tip was just only going down that far, and it didn't look like it was going to go any farther because he was in something. That may have been the best bite of the night, too. Must have a big reel, a 40-pound big game on it. You got a pin reel, Austin? I like pins. Nice. But you haven't seen nothing yet. I got the 80 Zepco 808 out there tonight. I pulled it off the rod holder at home. So I got all my rods in the corner of my bedroom. The only rod sitting up there in the rod rack, it was my Zepco 808. I haven't used it in a long time. Usually I use 30 pounds and leader. I twist it so it's double. The bottom of the James is nasty. Lots of history. The whole country started there. Yeah, I'll bet. Probably a good spot to go magnet fishing. You never know what boat you might pull up. Well, we're waiting on another bite, but I don't know if I'm gonna get one. Yeah, I know it happens. You get excited too, Wildfin. I was excited to get that one. I know he was hung up. He was in something. It felt too big. It wasn't like it was a hard fight or anything. It just snapped. Snapped like it was nothing. Well, like I always say, if you're in big fish line, it's better to go too heavy than too light. If I could cast 30-pound line here, I would. I'd probably be pulling logs in though. I got hung up. I have a Ancient Mariner 6000 and a Pissy Fun 60. Hook 4 landed 3 today. Awesome. I try a new place. Now let's see a rod bend. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Well, I just had one break my leader line, Tom. I think he was in something, so that's why it broke. But oh well, I won't get over it for a while. Be checking my leader line. I might just start putting 30 on there and be done with it. I can't remember if it was 30 on there to begin with. Yeah, old Tom's up there at Watts Bar now. He's up there next, by Jody and Cindy. Uh, Slime Cat 6000. Now I just tore apart a Piscifun, and mine broke on me after a few years. But you wouldn't believe what they got the spool spinning on. I don't know about the 60, but the 50 has it spinning on a little pin. That's all the spool gets pulled on. It's kind of crazy. You can never tell what you will run into in the river. Yeah, that's true. Hook 4, landed 3. Thank you, Wildfin. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to hit that like button. I think I missed your last live. Got a little bit of it, I think. I think we were fishing at the same time. Yeah, earlier I thought I was going to hook a beaver. No flatheads. Yep, don't want to engage. Yep, that's it right there's your problem. Yep. It's got a spring. It's got a spring that holds that thing in to the spool. And it's just a plastic ring with a little dowel rod in there across it. That's what spins the spool. I can't remember what the Abu is, but the Cat Max was the same way, so I figure it might be about the same. But the engager for the spool ain't coming out all the way on mine. So that means I got to tear it out apart more. I know a guy that pulled a shopping cart out of the river. His name was Stacy. Hey, I've seen a couple more in the river, on the smaller river. In the middle of winter, I pulled a shopping cart out. Not far from this spot, even. I really thought I had a fish, Tom, because that shopping cart, I was pulling it up, it was pulling back because it was trying to fall down. Wildfin's a good channel to watch too. Catches those big old flatheads in North Carolina. Thought you had it. Yeah, you broke my 50-pound braid. You ever try netting a cart? I tried. I got it up there with my net. It may have been 20 degrees that day, maybe 10. It was froze. That would have been a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I can't live that down. That was great. Catching a shopping cart. I can't remember what he bid on. Probably chubs. Hey, Ken. Appreciate you stopping by, Ken. Oh, thank you, Austin. Appreciate it. I always try to get people to go over to Fishing Fever's channel and Wildfin. And I hardly ever see Wildfin without 252 also. So Doing any good? I got 2 bream today. Well, that's a start. Cool. Cool, Austin. Yeah, I appreciate everybody going over there, checking you out. Eventually, I'm going to be fishing with Chris from Hooks and Hammocks. He said something about the 15th, but I think I have to work that day. Hard to get a Friday off. Awesome, Ken. That's better than nothing. I caught, I think, 3 tonight. Just lost one. I'm going to be crying for that for weeks, probably. Hate losing fish, especially when they break my line. That's only the second time it's happened this year. I don't think it was that big or anything, but little pumpkin seed. Oh, that's catfish bait right there. Some of my favorite baits. I'm sure that you could sick that day. Yeah. Yeah, I could, but I done used all my vacation time. Hey, Ken, I got my spin cast out there tonight. I got an 808 out there tonight. Yeah, I got my 808. I haven't used in a long time. First fish I caught was on that 808. Yeah, he's really close, Austin. I've even fish up in his area sometimes. Hated it. Yeah, that one I got's pretty decent, but some of the spin cast reels just really. I don't know if he was using a 33 or what. That big boy I had, a little cheap South Bend. Oh yeah, South Bend. Yeah, I got a monster last night. Yeah, yeah, I got a decent one last night. That made up for everything this week. That was the biggest one I've caught out here for a long time. You don't worry about sick time. I've got it. Hey, Pursuit of Giants. Appreciate you coming in. 3 channels tonight. Early on, I believe. Just lost one though in the structure. Broke my leader line. I'm gonna be crying. All right, Austin. Catch you later. Just 3. Oh, I was hoping that last one was a flathead, but he broke my line anyway. So I don't know if he did or the structure did. I think the structure did. But he was wrapped in something. I didn't have a chance. All I did was set the hook, and that was it. You know, reel down and had him for a minute, and poof, that was it. Could have been a gar. Don't know. Could have been. Don't normally catch gars this time of year, but they're out there. Didn't even touch the boat this weekend, but I did go to the parade my daughter was in. Hey, that's cool. Hey, we had a parade over here, a parade of lights last night, Ken. I got to see fireworks on my live. Oh, getting a bite. Oh, I think this one's in something too. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. Wildfin just subbed you. It's nice to get 8 hours of PTO every month. Hey, that's pretty cool. She was in the parade. Well, I think he's in the structure. I think I done lost his butt, but probably got to break off even. Obviously, they're deep in that structure over there is where they're at. We'll see if he'll bend that rod again. Let me know he's there. Hope he's still there. Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. That one did bend it. That would bend it pretty good. I just need to learn how to get it over there without getting in the structure. Hope he's gonna bend it again. I think he's off of there now, though. I don't think I got him. That one fooled me earlier. I reeled it about halfway in, and I thought he was done gone. Felt like I dragged my bait across the river, and he bit it on the way in. But now it's just making me mad. Just got hung up. Bob, thanks for coming in. Caught 3 so far. I'm working on the 4th. I just had one break my line, and that one ran me into a snag. Or it may not have ran me into a snag. I may have been in the snag. That's the price you pay for throwing it right in the snag. Trying to draw them out, but they're definitely right in the thick of it over there. They're just not wanting to come out for my bait. They're smart fish. Smarter than me, anyway. Need to get it just away from that snag. That's where I'm getting the bite at, though. Interesting. That was definitely a good bite there, 351. Say hi to Bob. Not only one fish lost, that's another one. I'm not starting this week off right. I didn't have that one though. Got him hung up. Well, let's see what kind of hook we can get on this one. See if I got any hooks left. Put some more terminal tackle on. Might throw that middle rod over there while I'm doing that. Try that out. Put a new piece of bait on it. I don't like that piece of bait. Not what I wanted. That one there ain't getting nothing. Well, we'll try the light action rod out here. It's gonna make it interesting. If it don't get hung up, I might get one. We're gonna see that rod there go straight down, guys. There ain't no messing around with that one. £30. That old 30 pound. Everybody saying hello, Anypin. How's it going, Bob? Is it still time to put a carp in? I was thinking about bringing some corn here today, but I didn't. Probably should. I bet there's some carp out there. I bet there's some 30-inch carp out there at least. All right. We've got 2 rods out now. I need more catfishing supplies. Well, tell me when you don't see that rod that you can barely see, because it will flatten out. I bet something bites on that one. It will go straight down. It'll go down. That rod tip's going to hit the water on that baby. And I'm not kidding. I've had Gar pull that thing straight down. Talk about 10, 12 pounder on that thing. It's fun. Johnny boy. Don't, I don't think I'm over there close as I was. I'm trying to get away from hitting that structure. I know it's over there somewhere. Definitely don't want to shine my light over there. Come on, go down. You want that bait. Come on, take her down. Go down. Go down. I think I got her in the same spot, but had a good day. All good. Might quit fishing for a while. We don't play that yet, man. Might quit fishing for a while. Uh, I haven't had that kind of day. Would be if I'm catching these fish. My hook would stay in this bait. That ain't working at all. Let's get a new piece of bait. Hickory Creek's got on me. Awesome, Bob. Awesome. I want to need a day like that. Only if I caught a muskie. That'd be a good day, probably. Never caught a muskie. Muskie or a walleye. I'd definitely say that's probably a decent day. I'll just take a 5-pound channel cat. Works too. Works pretty good for me. I got a good hook in that one. I'll take this number 4 fish here tonight. That's what I'll take. Got that one over there. We'll move it over to the side. Oh, light went out. Battery must have died on that baby. Back on for half a second. Had a good day. Might quit for fishing for a while. LOL. Yeah, I don't believe that. Probably out again tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tonight starts a new week. Maybe I can catch a fish for the tournament this week. If I catch any carp, I'll be excited. Wind's picking up. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Might fish a little longer. Usually my camera go 4 hours, but getting a little windy. Want to get that? Yeah, wind's blowing my line now. Want to catch that 4th fish. Why is it only blowing the one in the middle? That's weird. That's weird. We're gonna catch it one. Catch one. We'll have to check it out in the daytime. Figure out how to get this fish out of this structure over here. I think it's just too much structure for me to pull them out. They're definitely in there. Can't draw them out. They're down in there. I think they're holding more in the cold. Yeah. Yeah, next time I'm gonna try carp in that pond. I know there's some carp in that pond. Mom and son. Yeah, they're staying in the structure. Well, some of them are. Oh, yeah, that's a good wind bite. I'm getting another bite on him. I think that's a bite. Got another bite on that middle rod, it looks like. He better not get hung up this time. I'm going to be yelling. I thought that was the wind. I don't think that's the wind. Mom and sons, appreciate you coming by again. I always looking at all that 3D print and stuff. That's pretty cool. Two Loco does it for fishing stuff, so that's definitely cool there too. Yeah, I thought that was a bite. I don't know if it is or not. As much as we can, we support. Thank you very much. I definitely appreciate the support. Use all I can get right now. Coolest thing, coolest thing was Guns N' Roses on a video. It don't get no better than that, Bob. Uh, short segment, but it was on there. Bob's gonna be start putting it in his intro probably. Yeah. How many seconds was that? How many seconds can you get away with? I'd be putting Stairway to Heaven on there. The Forbidden. I think that's the wind blowing my line now. It's shaking off a lot. Get windy. I don't like that wind. Less than 3 seconds. I know it's short, but even getting away with that, they're as picky as they are. One of them left rods is going to get hit. What kind of wild animal that was. But you need 1 second for the song to hit right. Interesting. Oh, kind of like shorts, where they add a second onto your video, and that last second everything drops out. There ain't even a second there, so people got to watch your video short twice to go anywhere. That's the way it is. You got to watch your short twice for it to go anywhere. Can't see nothing. Heck yeah, 2 people, man, losing people left and right. Please be careful out there tonight. All right, thank you, appreciate it. They allow 3 seconds, but there's a few great songs where it only takes a note or two and you know the song. Yep, definitely agree. Good to know for sure. I probably wouldn't put that on there myself. I make the simple videos. Love the photo. And if in, all the crazies are out. Yeah, on Sunday night, I don't see nobody, but there might be some crazies. I went out crappie fishing in a new spot today, Bob, and ran into a deer that was half ate. That was an interesting find. Well, that and got to go through briar bushes all the way there. I didn't know where I was going. Can't make it more the day. No, but you make some. Yeah, probably coyotes eating on that deer. You can just see all his ribs on one side. All country through that area, but supposed to be some crop in there. I ain't found none. I don't know what. There ain't nobody fishing there, so I figure the bite's probably done dead. They use minnows, maybe. I don't know. There's a bunch of that crap. Most of the time, it's not even the artists giving the copyright claims. They sell the rights to music. That's people is the ones getting paid. Yeah, YouTube just don't want to get entangled with all that mess. Yeah, it's not the artists that get the money. That's true. That's what sucks about the whole thing. Just like the concerts, they don't get all the money. The promoters get it all. Heck yeah. I need to throw that bait back out. Definitely one on the right ain't got nothing. Wife is here. Gotta go. Good luck. Have a great night, all. Got the old 808 out here tonight. Got the 808 Zepco. All right. Have a good one, Bob. Appreciate you coming in. You better snap to it. Your wife is coming in. Ooh, going. How many you caught? Caught three. Caught three. Had one break my leader line. I think he was in a snag. And I just had one run me into a snag, which I think that last one might have been a decent one. Because the rod went down pretty good. But so far, I'm still waiting on that fourth bite. They're over there in that log we were throwing at last night, but toward my side. But they're in the structure pretty thick. I'm having a hard time getting them out of there. Yeah, he took my whisker whip down pretty good. That's the only one that did. That's the only one that did. The rest of them just been tappity tap, tap, tap. Not wanting to really do a whole lot. I pretty much had to reel down on everything. That was the bad luck last night. No, probably just because I've been throwing on the structure on that one rod, that one on the left. Right now it's the light rod, but I got him a different spot. I need to throw over in the structure, but I don't feel like retying again. But that's where the bite is. So wherever you can find a snags where they might be. Seem to be holding on it pretty tight. Makes me think it's a flathead. But they do that. They do that in the wintertime. They'll hole up. Ah, you went to bad luck. The bite normally stops here before 10. See, it's like a couple hour bite, and then it slows really way down. But I had to wait. I had to wait a good while. You just catch dinks. Ah, I'd be happy to catch a dink right now. Just to get that fourth fish. But now you know a decent spot there, Sean. That's a pretty decent spot. Around 5 o'clock to between 5 and 7. It's pretty decent right now. Now it gets colder, it might be a different story. Like after Thanksgiving, they wouldn't bite at all. The day before Thanksgiving, that's when I got most of them. That's what I'm trying to get away from, throwing to the structure because I don't want to get hung up every cast. Definitely don't want to lose a fish in it. Might throw her out again. I'm sure he'll be back down here again. I might have to try a different, find another spot. It's actually it's deeper. The water is deeper than I thought it was. So right here, I don't know if it's deeper anywhere else. I think that's a hole right here. And also, Sean, I'm pretty sure I lost one tonight. Was reeling it in across that one spot that you did last night, and one was magically appeared there, and he was on. I think I dragged my bait across there, and one grabbed it, kind of like drifting on the bank. I swore I lost him, and all of a sudden I got one. They may be in that hole there. Might be sitting in that hole right there. I've been trying to throw up there, but I can't. Don't get no bites. Might throw that metal rod out again. All right. Light off. I might be able to see something. Uh, I think you probably did because I'm pretty sure that's how I caught that one. I was rolling it in, and all of a sudden that rod bent again. I'm pretty sure the other one popped off. Not unless he popped off and got back on. That's what it felt like. Something bit it as I was dragging it across there. It might be a hole. There might be some catfish in that little hole there. It feels like you're dragging it across something, and then next thing you know, it drops. It might be a hole full of catfish sitting on there waiting on bait fish to go by. I don't know. I ain't got a boat, so I couldn't tell you. I know that's what it feels like when you drag a bait across there. Like you're hitting something. The next thing you know, it just drops. Might have to call it night here soon. Still got 5 people. Oh, what? 3 hours and 39 minutes. I need the hours. Might fish tomorrow night too. I don't know. I bet that structure we can't get to in the left is full. But the logs in the middle have us shut down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not having much if I go to the left, but I have had some fish over there, but I've had more fish. Interesting. I've had more fish caught on the right side or right down the middle. Yeah, I think you're right. That's why I fish here. I want to put some time. I want to put some time on down there where you fished that one day, because I know they got to go through there. But they will. Once that water gets cold, they'll hold tighter to that structure than what they normally would, even at nighttime. Especially when it gets real cold. It ain't cold yet. It gets in the 20s. They'll be trying to get out of that current all they can. That's how they get out of the current. They get in that structure. Mostly they go look for their wintering hole, deepest spot they could find on the river. Heck, I found them in 20-degree weather and a couple foot of water. So they surprise me sometimes even. Should brought me another snack. Been watching for a sheep flat bottom to use down there. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, you don't need nothing fancy. Half time you might be pushing it. Yeah, I would say probably you could probably get in that one spot over here we couldn't get to. Fish on that side. I bet all the fish are over there coming through there. I know they are. I haven't fished here in the morning time. I bet the bite's good too. I don't know. I'll have to find out one day if the morning bite's good right here. Yeah, that one guy had a mud motor, flat bottom, I thought. I don't even have a coat on tonight. It's not too bad. Still like to get that fourth fish. I'm going to be crying over that one that broke my leader line. Be crying over that guy. It's probably my fault, but I believe he was in a snag. If it wasn't a gar. Those gar get wrapped up in your line around their mouth. They won't get the hook in them. They'll just line will wrap around them sometimes. But the last one was probably maybe a 6-pounder. The last one was. That was a pretty decent fish. Pretty decent. The other two were about 4, maybe. Jerry B. Nice one, Mr. Bank. I'm not sure what's nice, but it's a good day here. Pretty decent day. I definitely like that last one I did get. Yeah. Wish I'd have got the last two, but that was unfortunate. That'll have me crying all week. I'll have to come back and do it again. Next time I'm going for carp and catfish. One rod's going to be carp. We'll see if there's any darn carp here. There's some kind of animal creeping up on me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look like that middle rod got bumped. Look like that middle rod got bumped again. Thanks, Terry. Appreciate it, brother. That middle rod got hit. See if he takes it. I'm hoping I'm not hung up again. I am going to definitely be mad. See what's walking back here in the back distance. See nothing. Something definitely hit that line. Hello, Matt. I'm just sitting here freezing my butt off getting hours. Camera ain't said it's dead yet, but it will probably shortly. Still want to get that fourth fish. Did your hours update today? How close are you now? I'm not halfway. I'm not even halfway through your playlist. I played a different playlist this time. I went back to your, must have been your first video. Yeah. Done lost 2 jigs. Went crappie fishing. Done lost the green eggs and ham and the pill one. Pill one was my fault. Green eggs and ham, I don't know. I hit a tree. And it was all over. And I seen a half-eaten deer. Shows we gained 15 hours to lives. Yeah, it takes forever for the live to show up. I didn't catch nothing. I didn't even get a bite that. I couldn't buy a bite that place. I don't know what's going on. Fishing FX tells me that there's fish. He's heard a crappie catching there, but I didn't see a fish. I didn't hear a fish. I didn't catch a fish. But that was the first time I've ever been there, so I figured if there was any fish there, there'd been people there, at least one. I didn't see nobody. Probably need to fish it when there's actual fish there. Nope, not a one. Not I even catch a bluegill. But it's a pond. It was a, I guess they call it a lake, but it's more like a pond. It's pretty good size. I guess it could be a lake. But I didn't catch nothing there. I haven't tried them nowhere else, but I set your playlist. I went to work this morning. I'm not sure how many of your videos I played. Yeah, you put his lives in there, and you're going to be going for a while. Usually takes me about 2 days to go through somebody's playlist, at least. Takes me longer to upload a video. Just got settled in with Taco Bell. Hey, you're making me hungry now. I want nachos. What I want. Nacho cheese. I'm gonna be crying. I'm gonna be crying over this lost fish. I lost. Well, had one break me off, which I think the leader line broke on the structure, but still, I'm still gonna be crying about it. And then the good takedown, I got hung up. Now I can't buy a bite. You wish you could eat that kind of stuff. I ain't had Taco Bell. God, it's been a while. Been a while. Oh, you'll like this, Matt. That's sad you lost the green eggs and ham. Corey will cry. Yeah, I bet he will. I thought, man, that's a great bait. I thought, man, it's going to catch a. Man, I couldn't find a fish. I couldn't find nothing except for snags. I did find a half-eaten deer on the bank. Ain't nothing like going through briar brushes and finding a half-eaten deer. It looked like there'd been a bunch of deer down there, actually, or coyotes. The whole area was like flat. But to get there, you had to go through briars. I bet my raincoat's full of holes. Yeah, yeah. I was too. Had the camera on the whole time. I was like, oh. Then my reel messed up on the other one. I was pulling the line out, and sure enough, that reel did end. It was hung up too. First cast. God, that puts tears in my eyes. I've changed the stuff. I've lost over 70 pounds in the past 6 months. Hey, that's awesome, Scott. I've done that once before too. I think 50 pounds. I never went 70, but definitely help your blood pressure and everything. My wife said Oh, back to my story. Back to my story. All right, here's my story, Matt. With my, we went 9 years without having a baby. And Taco Bell had just got quesadillas. They never had them before. So they just got cheese and chicken quesadillas. And my wife was pregnant, and that's all she wanted to eat was quesadillas from Taco Bell. So come time to name the baby, I said, "Hey, what about quesadilla?" Uh, so eventually it turned into Cassidy, but it's spelled Kasadee. So I still every once in a while call her quesadilla. Uh, Fun times. And then going back to the diet, I done really good on the diet. It was all meat, kind of all meat diet, no crap. And that's the caveman diet, whatever it was. But my wife's like, "Well, we're out of money now. We can't afford that diet no more. So back to junk food." uh, uh, I could afford it when I was working 7 days a week. Now she says I fish too much. So I call her little quesadilla. Now she's in college now. Yep. So whatever she's craving, you can name her. Yeah, name the baby. Hoosier's back. Premiere. Man, it should be finished. How long was that premiere? Man, Hoosier. It's hard, especially with me being a cook. Yeah, I bet it is. Taste test this, taste test that. 40-minute long. Man, that's a long one. That's a long video. It took me 2 days to upload a 35-minute video. That was during the holidays, though, so I don't know if that's why or what. It just kept freezing. I'd have to re-upload it. I don't know what YouTube does, but when it messes up, you just pretty much have to do it again. There ain't no pause feature. Hard to get a little cooler, but I had to eat and get ready. Had to squeeze in a lot of fish catching. Yeah, I bet 40 minutes. I caught like 4 fish in 40 minutes. Oh, hey, guys, I got a fish on. I don't know if you've seen that rod, Ben. Oh, again. Got in that structure again. Darn it. Break me off. The other one broke off. Oh, man. What the heck? I don't know if you've seen that rod bent over, but it was flattened out. Dang it. I'm thinking that's a gar. Got another one's got a hook in it. I'm thinking that's a gar. I'm definitely going to cry now. Yeah, I know. Look at that. I don't know if you can see it, but an inch from the leader line. It wasn't down the end. It was up here. Gosh, darn it. Well, that bait over there is going to go over there. This pole was flattened out, man. It was bent. That's definitely a decent fish. messing around over there. Hopefully he'll get that other one. Hopefully he'll get that other one. Oh, man. That's that could be a gar, but that's what gars do. They'll flatten out that rod right there. That thing was flattened. That thing went down good. I don't know how long it was biting. I was too busy talking. About ready to call tonight now. I still have battery. I don't know how much I got left. 40 minutes of fish being caught every second. Dang it, Andy. I'm just trying to in 4 hours. Now I got two fish to cry. I don't think he was hung up that one. I don't think that's a gar. That's too coincidental there. Man, that must be one hell of a bite. Fish caught every second. Well, you just drop it in a barrel and pull them out. But yeah, it's a lot different. You got to struggle a little bit catfishing sometimes. Yeah, you're always throwing the bait out, so reel it in, throw it out, reel it in. Here, we're just waiting on a catfish to come by and grab my bait. No patience for that. I don't have a whole lot of patience. Believe me, that's why I set up on good spots or decent spots. This spot here is obviously the big boys get come around this time of night. Some days. Yeah, that's because you're fishing in a great spot. That's for one thing. You're fishing in a great lake. For crappie, red ear, hell, just about everything in that lake's good. Bass are big there, the catfish are big there, and the crappie are big there, and the bluegill are big. I can't say nothing that's not big there. That's why we don't catfish much. When we do, there's a fire and s'mores. Yeah. I keep thinking about taking a grill out here and cooking a hamburger. Give the lake credit again. Yeah, I would give that lake credit. You know that lake's got it going on. I want to see that metal rod go down. That was definitely something pretty good size. Hard to tell because that's a light rod, but I couldn't be that. I'm a decent fisherman. Oh, I know you're a decent fisherman. It sure don't hurt fishing in a good spot. I know. I know. I like to find a decent spot. Must be that. It's not a magical. No, you still got to put the work in. You know what you're doing, though. You know what you're doing. Ain't your first rodeo. If that rod goes down like that and breaks off, we're calling it a night. Not a magical lake. I thought it was a pretty decent lake after I seen a couple 2-pound red ears, 14, 15-inch crappies. I call that a magical lake. I don't know. I've seen some big bass caught out there too. Seems like everything gets big in that lake. Yeah, I bet you do. You ever watch Northeast Slab Hunter? He's got a magical lake. I don't know. He must have like hybrid crappie there. I need to find a magical lake. You have to cheat with live scope. Hey, you get on them crappie on that live scope. Andy don't even look at it. He knows where they are already, so he don't have to look at the live scope. He's like, yeah, they're right in front of me. I don't know if Fishing FX is in here. They're biting on the left side today, Fishing FX. They started on the right. They went to the left. Yeah, I've been working on ponds. They're a lot easier to walk around, Matt. Ponds are a lot easier to walk around for me. But today I had to go through a bunch of briars. I didn't care too much for that. But that's what you got to do. You want to fish a spot that nobody else has fished. On the bank, anyway. I wish I could afford a live scope, but I think there would be more like cheating and taking the fun out of it. Yeah, they're a bunch of money, though, that's for sure. But I told Matt his first catch and cook, it's feeding him, so now he's getting paid, though, for getting that live scope. I think you'd be catching some big bass, that thing, too. Definitely doesn't hurt. You could be like Andy. He looks at it and then says he fishes. He don't do like the other ones. Use it just looking at the live scope like a video game. It's definitely a cool toy. Yeah, when they're real deep, yeah. You see them down there. After a while, I think you'll know exactly what they are too. They're catfish or drum or carp. If they're like really, really big, they're more likely carp. Now, I've seen fish finders, and I never could tell. This is like curled up. If they're like red, or they're big and thick. They're black curls or catfish. I was against as well, but once I was a friend, got to see it firsthand, I decided to get one. It doesn't catch fish. Just move on. Yeah, Big Catch Mississippi does a great job. It's actually crazy how many fish do not care that you have a bait anywhere near them. You can tell that to Andy. Yeah, you pretty much gotta bonk them on the head with it. Well, just because the videos you see them actually catching the fish. Not all the time. You just see them doing that for hours, not catching nothing on a bad day. Oh no, Southern Wildfin. I had another one break me off. Slammed that light rod, slammed it down, slammed it. I don't know if I'm breaking off on structure or teeth of a gar. What's going on? That's 2 tonight. Snapped it like it was a twig. Had to be a good fish. Had to be a good one. There, I keep thinking that's gar now because there's no way. Not where it broke. Crazy wild fan. Yeah, I got hooked up on. There was something on there. I turned around and looked at the camera and I was like, crap, he's broke off again. Felt a lot bigger than 4 pounds. Yeah. You ever hooking? No. I know your pain. Yeah, I know I'm pain too. 2 in one night. That's crazy. Right at the right at the leader line or right at the swivel. I'm not sure what's going on. Not on the swivel. 1/4 inch off the swivel there. Right there. And it's rough too, where it broke. Crazy. Anthony J. What's going on, brother? Missed something. No, natural state. Well, I'm down to 2 rods because one just broke me off again. He slammed the rod. Had 2 break me off tonight. I think I'm getting another bite, maybe. Maybe my eyes playing tricks on me. Definitely have to look at that. Had it for a month. Catching fish on it already, though. Yeah, you could see them, but that doesn't mean you can catch them. Two broke off. 20 pound, 20 pound leader. But it's snapping like it's nothing. It's not. I'm not getting no pulls or anything. No drag pulling. It's just they're out there on. One of them was on structure, so I think I was rubbing it against structure. Second one, I think he wrapped me in structure too. There's something out. I don't know what's out there. I know it's something sticking up out of the water. We might have to bring the 50 pound next time. We might have to bring the 50 pound next time, like old John Boy told me. I think I still got 50 pound somewhere. I got 30, but we might just go ahead and bring the 50. I'd rather be hung up than broke off. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know which is worse. I think broke off's worse. At least you got a chance to get it out. A small chance. But I'll use 50. Yeah. I don't normally use 50 because I don't know why. Who knows? It's easier to tie 20. think that's a tooth bite there. I do believe that's, unless there's some metal out there. That's a weird spot to break your leader line. That close to swivel, that's crazy. Usually it rubs against something and a bit in the middle of the leader line. Two on the left rod. It was both on the left. They were in structure. I know they're over in structure. They're stuck in that structure deep. That last one was definitely something good. Whew, it's cold. Yep. Nope. Got that baby still. I only lost two. It was the one that was blue, the lactil one that you flattened the head on. Which blue would have been my favorite bait, probably. Had a lot of luck with blue. One you squeeze the head on. That was a really lightweight bait. Rest in peace. Yeah, I know. I want to cry. I wanted to use that baby. Eventually, they might stack up in my crappie hole, but I don't know if they're going to this year. Rest in peace. Yep. Yeah, I like that black one. That was pretty cool, like a gold flash on it. $4 and 16 minutes. What a live! What a live! Well, if I don't get my hours soon, I'm going back 170 hours. I'll be starting all over again, Matt. That's quite a few hours. Ain't it crazy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have no battery on it. It's about ready to die though. It don't last long that long when it's colder out, but it's getting colder now. Still wanting that one to hit that left rod. I was down to 88. I haven't checked tonight, but I was down to 88 view hours. But I know 170 is about ready to go back off. I did a crappie video last year. It did really well. Pretty much, yeah, year to the date. That's when they come off. I do believe the year to the date. 88 hours last night, but after the live last night, it takes a while for the live to count hours. Takes a long time. Yep, on the 3,000 hours. Yep. I need 88 more hours to make 3,000. But It's got to be a lot less than that now, but sometimes it don't update for 2 days, so you never know where you're at. It don't update every day. Lives take a long time to update. Depends if they're having problems. 88 more, yep. We lost a few, hurt two, had a 4.6 guy drop off a couple months back. Oh man. Yeah, it's tough when you go by a year. That's why you gotta get that 4K in that first year. Because then your hours just drop off like crazy. Good thing is you can get to 3,000 and hopefully be protected a little better. I don't know. Still got to get to 4,000 within a year. Yeah. Well, you know, Matt, when you started that playlist thing, I only had 600 hours. So I've been beating the heck out of it. We started live streaming pretty steady around January. So. Oh, in January. Oh, so yeah, you gotta get your stuff now. Then yeah, or do a lot more lives. You'll have to do a twice as long live. Hard to do. Hard to do. Yeah, I probably should have started lives a lot sooner. I do better on my videos, but lives I don't have to edit, so it saves a lot of time. Appreciate it, Anthony. I'm bound to get it. If it okay. Hopefully I keep 3,000 hours before it comes off. That's where the problem lies. Then they hope they don't kick me out for nothing bad. I've known them do it before. Our videos flop all the time. I've had years where videos flopped all the time in natural state. That's why I'm not doing no nighttime videos because the videos were great, but just didn't get no views at nighttime. I don't know what it is. Not enough light. People love the daytime catfish videos, not so much for the night. At least in my experience. Oh, cool, natural state. Well, you know I'll be playing yours. I've been playing. I played a few people's live playlist. I burnt Bob's playlist up. For Finn and Kevin. I seen groups of people rack up a bunch of hours by doing a panel, and everyone goes live on their channel, streaming on the panel. Yeah, that's probably a decent idea. Hours by doing a panel. Oh, I didn't know how you could do that. How do you go live and be on a panel on 4 different channels? Hmm. That sounds like it's beating the system. Once you get to 3,000, you only have to upload once every 3 to 6 months to keep it. Oh, to keep your hours? I didn't know that. Once you get to 3, or I hope it's 3 or 4, I wonder. Hope it's 3. You don't have to get, you have to get that 1,000 hours though, I bet. But I wonder, I'd like to get the 4,000 too. To keep your monetization. Oh, to keep it. Oh, so you only have to upload a few times just to keep it. Well, this live here might put me over the line. We'll have to see, but I'm hoping. I know the video came out on the 6th, but I don't know when the views came rolling in on the 6th, or they don't all come off at once. Once you get it unlocked, you don't have to maintain the crazy. Okay, yeah, that's quite a pace. Yeah, I think so too. But it's easy to do if you have viral videos that get 5,000 views. I'm lucky to get 1,000 views. One panel that has 4 people on it can also individually stream that. Yeah, I ain't been on no panels. I'm going to be on Avid's live next Sunday. I'll probably be right here if it ain't raining or anything. See how that works. I guess I'll be on a panel for the first time. Yeah, yeah, that's right, Matt. Yeah, some people will just get it right. You get a lot of views, you can get it. I struggle just getting likes. We're the later group, yeah. Hey, I think it's better to work for it, my opinion, but I should know. I done pretty good the first year. I didn't get the subscribers, but I had the hours, which doesn't do nothing for you when you got. Now you only had to have 500 subscribers. But it was a lot easier in COVID because it wasn't working much. Yeah, yeah. Let's see, almost 4.5 hours on that little battery charge. Yep, on Avid. I'm gonna be on Avid Sunday. I have to email him back, probably get his link and stuff. He's been after me for a long time. Yep, Avid. I was essential employee and never missed a day of work during COVID. Yeah, I was off for a couple weeks. Then they said I was essential. Well, everybody stayed home. I had to go to work. Yeah, that sucks. and they were making $600 a week or something. Yeah. Yep. That's pretty crappy. Well, I made it 4.5 hours without another bite even. Yep. Who knows what Abbott has in store for me? I was an essential employee and never missed a day of work. Yeah, that is kind of crappy. Well, you had to work and they're making less money than the people sitting at home. Next time around, I volunteered to take off and got paid that extra 300, but it wasn't 600. I said, "Heck, I'm taking off. I'm taking a vacation. I'm gonna go fishing." Yep, that I I agreed. My work was even paying for insurance, and those people didn't even have to have pay for their insurance or nothing. It's crazy how much money they got. I was essential until I refused the poison. Then the army had enough of me, so I got out. Now they want me back. Showing 30 likes. All right. I normally don't get that many when I catch fish. Good, good. I like it. 30 likes. Yeah, I don't know how the like system works either, but I have a hard time buying likes. I seen somebody have a thousand view hours or 1,000 views and had like 900 likes. How do you do that? That's unreal. They're pity. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta get the pity like. Well, I think I'm gonna reel her in, guys, and call it a night. Thanks for coming in, watching me all night, dragging. I'm gonna be crying over these UC31. Yeah, it probably changes. Earlier, somebody said I had like 350 likes, so there's obviously an issue with YouTube. That ain't because Matt had 16,000 one night, so we average around 20. Same 20 people. Yeah, I think so, Matt. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it's even the people you like don't like you. Yeah, I'm a real man. I got to put all this stuff away and get home. A whole bunch of my family flew from California Friday. I haven't been fishing. Oh, you're probably. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate it. I know somebody wrote something up here. I tell you how, but we get banned. But eyes is the secret. Check out new rod rack video. It was pretty funny. Sophie was mad at my pile of rods on the floor. I didn't tell you my story of the rod rack. It starts with this reel right here. Looks like something was biting on that piece. Yeah, I need to watch the rod rack video. All right. Somebody's getting banned. Okay, Bank. Run that playlist later. Appreciate it, brother. At least get the 3,000 hours, I can actually probably do something. I don't have to kill myself much longer. One more 1,000 hours. It's a hard road. Hard road. Especially when you're losing more hours than you're getting. No matter how many videos you make when all the hours are going back off. Yeah, I'll watch that video, Matt. Anyway, I was going to show you. I got a rod rack. This is the only one that was in it. The old Zepco 808. The only rod I had in my rod rack. The rest of them are in the corner of my bedroom. This is the only one I don't use. the reel broke on it, so I put this Zepco 808 on it just to be able to use that white rod. It's gonna go. It'll go in the corner now because it's got. I'll be using it. Pretty crazy stuff. Battery's still going. 4 hours and 36 minutes. What do you think of that? Pretty cool. I remember one time it only lasted, I thought, 3 hours. Yeah, it's corny video. That's okay. I have at least 10 in the living room right now and 4 in the truck and the rod rack and the garage empty. Yep. Yeah, I usually keep my catfish rods wrapped up, just like I'll wrap them up tonight and I'll just take them back out in the morning. Yep. I'll reel the other one in. Let's see. You may have I didn't see Paul tonight, but he's got over 100 rods laying around the house. He says he might have a problem. My wife don't say nothing as long as they're out of her way. All right, guys. Good night, brother. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I even watched my premiere out here, and it was 35, 40 minutes long. Yeah, it'll stay 100. It'll stay 99, 100% for a good while. All right, guys. Get my stuff. I think I'll just throw all these head pieces back, but I ain't getting anything on head pieces. Good night, guys. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to hit the like button. I'd like to have 32 likes. Peace out, guys. Peace out. Have a good one. And Too Loco got some jigs. Too Loco needs to catch some crappie. He'll definitely catch something on those jigs. Don't do what I did. Don't do what I did on them. There we go. Yeah, he was talking about that earlier. Want some jigs from you. 50-pound leader line next time I come. Remember to do that. That ain't going to happen again. Okay. Oh, I'm using a float. I ain't losing no jigs. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Too Loco. I did the same thing. The first one, I threw it right in the tree. All right. Yep, that's the same thing I thought. I was using a float. I threw it right in that tree, but I didn't know it was a tree there. Have a good one.